Hello everybody. Good evening or good afternoon, wherever you all are at. Najumu here, and welcome to MUSUME Pretty Derby, and it's another career mode that we're checking out today. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting, and this time. All right, hold up. What is going on with OBS? Just give me a second. Oh no, frames seem to be dropping for some reason. I wonder why. It's very odd. Is the stream okay? I'm looking at OBS right now. It's looking a bit off. There's a lot of dropped frames. I don't know what's going on with YouTube recently, but it's very strange. Yeah, it's still dropping frames for some reason. I don't know why. That's odd. Alright, just give me a second, guys. Let's see. Why is there a drop frames? Yeah, it seems like I think there's lag. Yeah, for some reason there is lag. I don't understand why. Let's see. Okay, I think we should be good. Are we back? Just let me know, chat. Let me know if we're back. Because, yeah, connecting to YouTube was just like pretty bad. It was honestly pretty bad. Yeah, we're good. It's OBS is looking good for me right now. Yeah, we're back. Okay. But today's story, career mode rather, we're going to be focusing on the ultra trendy, ultra fashionistic, if that's even a word, Uma, and that is Tolson Jordan. You can even look at her in the character select screen. Look at how she paints her nails. She loves making her nails look good. Like, even in one of the more recent events, she just basically was trying to make Nishino Flower look as good as she does. So she is very concerned about looking good and being a winner at the same time. Not to mention, she is the target for Golshi's constant harassment. If we've ever seen, wait, let me see if I can phrase this correctly. Just like we've seen it in Golshi's story. Yeah, so I'm pretty much expecting Golshi's gonna show up here as well. But with that said, we have Rayquaza in the chat. Hello, good morning. I hope you are well. All right, you know the usual. We're not going to be watching the races because we're going to be focusing on the story first and foremost. And watching the races will take a good chunk of time, and the stream will be even longer than expected. We will watch the URA finale once we reach to it, though. All right. So looking at her stats, she is a pace chaser, is good at medium, terrible at mile and sprint, and is a B at long. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Okay, so we need to at least get long to A. So let's see if we can actually pull that off. Okay, that's good. Let's see. We're usually always going for the stamina approach because we need to have power, speed, and wit cards. Let's see. I need something that gives me a double circle. Can I find one? Let me see. Oh, this one's good. Okay. All right, so we will also have... Yeah, we're gonna go with this. We won't be using you this time. We don't need race bonus for now. Let's get, because, you know, she's a pace chaser. Let's have you here. And what power card can I use here that could be pretty useful? I do not have a fully uncapped SSR power card except her. Well, I guess we're gonna go with that. Should I use Shinko Windy though? Yeah, Windy is just useful for having race bonus. But since she is a pace chaser, do I have a speed card that could be a good pace chaser? I don't think so. Yeah, this free SSR that we got from the recent event is for end closers. The Air Shakur one. Yeah, this builds up really slowly, even though it's good for pace chasers. Alright. I'm gonna use you again. Okay, seems pretty good. Alright, let's go. Yeah, only shortened scenario events. I've always liked fun things more than annoying stuff. I mean, true, I agree. Oh, there she is. Helios, let's go. Of course, if Helios is there, there has to be Palmer, too. Oh god, no cap. Oh boy, we're gonna have some interesting phrases that's going to be all over the place. Oh, there's Golshi. Bananas are considered a snack. Don't forget the shopping bag. You don't care about bananas? Damn. Oh, okay. Oh, to be fair, this is Hayahide's thing. Hayahide loves bananas. Smell you later. Eat, chat, chill, of course. Oh, they're besties. Okay. They're both always down to clown. Yeah, alright. I wonder why we didn't see her hanging out with them in the anime, though. I think the only appearance she shows up in the Pretty Derby anime is during a montage of Golshi just messing with her in Season 3. That's it. Oh no. She's the copy your homework type.
えーっと。ではでは。
She literally just told her teacher, hey, yo, teach, I'm gonna do my nails. Yeah, peace. Damn. Well, I gotta give her props for being brave enough in order to tell your teacher to say, yeah, piss off. I'm gonna go to do my nails. She ran away. Oh, the teacher is actually chasing her. Damn. Today, I've been called to the director's office along with the other trainers.
祝福。
Felicitations. Oh my god. Yeah, some interesting phrasing here.
お願いします。
Understood.
頑張ってください。
Okay.
ちは。え？あのさ。
Yeah, she's not gonna run away. Even if she tells the teacher, yeah, I'm gonna do my nails. No, you're gonna get those extra classes.
ごめん。うん。えっと。 ないわ。
Well, that's a surprise. I thought she was like, yeah, I'm just gonna copy my homework and do my thing, but she's putting in effort? Okay. Okay, that's good.
けど。あのさ。はあ。どうぞ。ほら。
Damn, extra nail polish? Sure.
ありがとね。
It's about time for my training session with Tulsa and Jordan. I head to the track as scheduled, but... wonder where she is.
やば
Is this a bad time?
ー。と。
Well, I guess she really does feel like her style is very important as much as her races. I respect that, I guess. What's wrong?
あのさ。
Because that would mean I'm not hearing you.
あの。
You didn't have enough time?
それな。
Let's train once your nails are dry.
オッケー。
Damn, that is one hell of a patient trainer. I gotta give him that. My trainer has real trainer vibes. Okay. Okay, one more. Okay. Can you still run?
お願いします。
Hmm. Why would I do that? Whoa, why is this the first thing I'm hearing of this? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Okay, what is going on here? Mobius is acting a bit weird right now. Okay, I think we should be good. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. Well, why are you calling yourself dumb? And so, Tosin, Jordan, and I begin our journey to take on the Twinkle series.
やばー。なになに？えへ？ないわー。ああ。ほらほら。やってやる。
Oh, I guess, like, her nails actually help her run better? Question mark? But here's the thing, though. MUSUME are wearing cleats, right? How can you even see their nails? Like, they're wearing shoes and then cleats underneath, right? How can you even see the nails with that? With your hands, at least you can see the nails, but toenails? I don't think you can even see toes while you're running. But please correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm pretty sure like they're wearing cleats under their shoes. From what I remember correctly. You can't even see their feet. So her line of logic is weird to me. I'm like, okay then. Okay, let's level up stuff. Wait, she also says way? Huh. I guess she took it from Helios. YouTube has recommended me a lot of horse care videos. Yeah, I understand, like, IRL horses are a little bit different from the MUSUME, right? But they both wear cleats, and you can't see, like, their... Usually they would find horses with long hooves. Ah, okay. At least that's what applies for real horses. They would trim the hooves down to where they're short. Ah. After that, they would put the horseshoes on their feet. Oh, okay, okay. So, I guess in the case of the MUSUME, or at least in the terms of Tosin's toenails, right? She has to trim them in order to let the shoes and thus the cleats also fit. I guess that's the logic. So I assume there would be some nails to take care of. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we're getting some team members. No, thank you. Okay, let's level up. Oh, we can skip this. Okay, let's do some wit. Okay, there's Rico. So of course, we're going to have the team suggestions. We're not using any of them. Layers of exams. I'm walking down the hallway when I hear someone come up quickly behind me. Oh, what happened there? I hear you failed your exam. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Tehen? What are you tehen for? It's not funny. We need to prepare for the makeup. Students typically have to keep retaking tests until they manage to pass. So the longer that takes, the less time they have for practice. Passing a test also provides a sense of accomplishment, which is sure to have a positive effect on our growth as a runner. Don't you want to win the test? Tulsa Jordan is having a staring contest with a question sheet on her desk. I take a glance at the problem Tulsa Jordan is working through. Looks like a mathematical proof. So n is an odd number, which means n is 2k plus 1. n. Olsen Jordan pulls out her eraser and completely erases her partially solved equation. Oh no, math! Why did you erase everything? You should write it out, even if it's wrong. I mean, that's basically how you manage to solve problems in math all the time. You gotta get used to, like, writing everything out, even if it's wrong, so you can track back at how you're solving an equation. Because especially when it comes to, like, algebra and whatnot, they usually have more complicated equations, so you're gonna have to do it in a step-by-step process until you actually get the right answer. And sometimes you may not, so it's good to actually write things down and keep it consistent. Since it's a proof, she can still get partial credit for the correct parts, even if she ends up with the wrong answer. I'd also like your teacher to see how hard you're working. What do you mean? Tulsa Jordan continues working diligently on her practice problems. That's too bad. I get the feeling she's more motivated than usual in her training today. Oh, nice. Hi, Kirby. How you doing? Get the buddies, the homies. Oh no, how to... No, we're not using the name for skipping this. Go eat. Yeah, we'll gonna be playing Generations Ultimate for the first time, so hopefully it'll work out. Work had some changes that benefits you. Oh, that's good. If it's good benefits, then that's great. Okay, we already read this story before. No. We gotta train. Oh, howdy. Okay. Oh, we can skip this. Yes, let's get that practice perfect. Okay.
やりゃいいんでしょ。
Oh, full data. Okay.
お疲れ様で。
Oh, nice. Team power up. F. Super spicy cheer battle. Oh, this might be fun. I'm at the cafeteria to get some food. When?
やば
Oh my god, she's eating extra spicy. Oh my god. Helios, have you just given her the most spiciest food out there? What are you two up to?
ー。神ってる。
A fiery hot flavor, okay. Surely it's... There she is. Oh, what's this about a fight? Oh no. Here's a little token of my gratitude. I call this dance. Thanks so much for quitting, Jordan. Literally dancing in front of her face because she didn't finish the spicy food. Damn. This is some true hater energy.
やってやる。わあ。
No cap. You are fire, queen. Oh no. Okay. Who asked you to butt in? Of course, Nakayama Festa's gonna win. She's gonna win the bet if she can survive.
マジ？
Egged on by the crowd, Tulsa and Jordan wolfs down mouthful after mouthful of the spicy snack. But just as she's about to reach her last bite... well, it's not just going to be your lips that is going to be burning. You're going to be spending a good chunk of training time in the bathroom. Alright, let's see. Stiff upper lip, Jordan. Or force it all down with some water. You need some more power, so drink. Although, honestly, it should be better if you drank milk, but... she'll be okay. Way to go! She looks too excited to be yelling, "Curse you!" I got a good shot of you sweating like crazy and slopping down water. Oh boy, we even got blackmail pictures. I see. I also put a clam and lobster on either side of you. Oh my god. Oh man. I figured she was going to show up and act like a troll with the bona fide hater energy. Let the glitter take you. One day, Tosin Jordan receives an interview request. I used my whole life's allotment of brain power. Damn.
いや
Oh. She just did her bangs, so she can't run. Oh, man. Okay. You didn't want to run?
え
Jordan?
たく
Gold City's right. I explained that her signature racewear is the proof of her hard work and good results. Just getting it is a great achievement and something to be proud of.
でもさ
Reporter A is back. Okay. Show everyone your kusat or it's okay to be cringe. You know what? I agree. It's okay to be cringe.
はあうーん
You have to embrace your cringe. Like, it's not even this isn't even the bad kind of cringe. Right? It's not even cringe at all. She just thinks that it's cringe. But it's not cringe. You're not like, well, I guess maybe speaking in Zoomer language or speaking in like, you know, trying to be hip. I guess that's probably cringe, but not racing. Racing is not cringe. Illuminated by the setting sun, the glitter of Jordan's signature racewear leaves a shimmering trail of light. Not a single person is laughing as we watch her run. Okay, we got some 20 speed, which actually kind of nice.
だる
Okay, let's level this up.
お願いします
Okay, we can skip this. Let's get some more power.
やば動
Okay, we'll go some wit.
やってらんね
Ah! Damn. Okay.
あ
At least it's on wit. Being cringe is okay.
ー
True.
いいんでしょ
True. As long as you don't hurt anyone. You can be cringe. Ah, we can skip this.
今日作戦とかあんの任せといて何でも言えし
Okay. Our debut race is coming up. Once that's behind us, we need to decide on Jordan's race schedule. So, what races do you want to run in?
いや
Well, what are your goals then?
うん
She's starting to get overwhelmed, but having a concrete goal will help her daily motivation and growth. Love if she could realize that for herself.
おそれな
What is it?
え
She gives me a goal as vague and formless as a passing cloud in the sky. And now the day of her debut race has arrived. Tosin Jordan is waiting restlessly in the prep room, fidgeting with her nails in between sips of water. Nervous?
やっほー
Oh, hey, Palmer.
え応援してるよ
Might be easier to discuss a problem with just your friends sometimes. I'm gonna step outside for a second.
うんどうしたんやばーうんほら
Okay, can't run away. You're just starting.
ねえうんあのさはえ
My bad, fam. Okay.
なんとかなるって応援してるよねえ
Damn, Palmer actually being a real sis. I would say bro, but it would make much sense. Good luck. Tolson Jordan steps out into her debut race. All right, let's see.
おウェイしっかり持ってよね
She says way. Oh my god. All right. So it's not just Helios who says it. Nice work.
それな
Then let's work hard and get those victories.
うん
Afterward, Tosin, Jordan, and I are walking through the entrance tunnel when... Looks like she's being interviewed.
へ
Not quite yet,
えだよね
but they're gonna start coming now.
うんうん
Then that can be your goal for now. Tosin Jordan asks me to think of a potential G1 race. If you want a race where she can put her powerful legs to good use, then the Hopeful Stakes might be a good choice. It's one of the top races of the junior year. It'll be tough, but the other racers are all in their junior year, same as her, which means she has a chance.
ふむふむでもんいや
getting your nerd on like a boss. Ah,
やるね。もうやだ。
will die of cringe. Tosin Jordan's next objective is to win the hopeful stakes. Yeah, someone, you know that that gif or gif, however you call it, of that bean who falls to the ground and it's written on it, dies in cringe or dies with cringe. Yeah, someone should actually redraw that, but with Tosin Jordan instead. Okay, let's go. And we're not even playing as Helios, but we see a little glimpse of how, like, she's super caring about, you know, her close friends. So, like Palmer and Jordan. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we can skip this. Eat your vegetables, you little runt. Okay, so what are we gonna go for? I'll go guts. Ah, 13% and we failed. You shouldn't push yourself. Man, 30%. RNG sometimes is just... You need to rest. We're going to hit the books until you're back on your feet. Tosin Jordan rests up and lets her injuries heal properly. Okay, we can skip this. Oh, we can skip this as well. Okay. We can skip this as well. Oh, got our mood back. Nice. One day, a letter from a fan arrives for Tosin Jordan. What's wrong? About 30 minutes later, Tosin Jordan returns, humming to herself. You went shopping? I don't think that's what they mean by sparkle. I tell Tosin Jordan that I suspect they meant she sparkles when she's working hard. Speaking with her head held high, Tolson Jordan certainly does seem to be shining bright. Oh, hello, Dud. How you doing?
やりゃいいんでしょ。なんかいい。やりますか。やりゃいいんでしょ。
Taiki Shuttle cameo. Yeah. Being medium Taiki and suffering for it. Well, yeah. Medium is not her turf. Or rather, not her distance. Okay. The real suffering is finding the parents. Yeah, that's the problem with building sparks. You gotta see if you're actually at the power you need to level up. And the other is, finding good parents for, inheritance when it comes to skills. Okay, we're gonna go with Team Carrot. I also need to eventually get Taiki to Tenno Spring and Ari McKinnon. Oh, that's gonna be a tall order. I wish you the best of luck.
あね
Okay, we can skip this though. I need that Taiki completionist trial. I will never be John Tyke. Well, good luck. It's not gonna be easy. Oh, let's see. Which one are we gonna go for? Yeah, I do need more energy. Let's see what we could go for. By the way, SR Helios card is a godsend. Got me the highest rating. Ooh. Yes. You have embraced the life. Have embraced the way. Okay, we can skip this. Oh, we can skip this as well. Okay. Let's see. I will do this. I will skip this. Okay, let's see. We have gives you better and a previously trained attribute. Okay, hurry back. And so Tosin Jordan ends up running more than the usual. We can skip this. Ooh, all right. Baby steps. Okay. You okay? Whole different you today. Oh, city's zoning out. Hunky? Interesting phrase. Are you hunky? Okay.
じそんで
I see.
じゃ
With Jordan's exam score still on my mind, I go to grab some food when who should appear but exactly the person I'm thinking of.
ちはおお
Okay. Oh, announcement. Oh yeah, what's the announcement? I hold my breath as I wait to hear how it went, and 14 out of what? Ouch. But she got 7? Damn. Huh?
ありがとね
That really okay?
うん うんうん
With gold ships and with gold cities help, Ghost Jordan was able to really try hard on her test. There's one thing I can tell her now, it's... Oh, we already read this.
それな
Well, that's certainly one way to look at it.
お疲れ様です
Okay, race time. Oh, we're gonna skip the race though. Oh, but yeah, let's race. While we're training in preparation for the Hopeful Stakes, in the Hopeful, you have to go uphill twice. The Hopeful Stakes is a 2,000-meter turf race held at the Nakayama Racecourse. The starting line is on a straight line before a slope. Runners have to climb the same slope twice, right after the start and just before they the finish. A challenge for inexperienced junior racers. On the first pass, they'll try to really get a feel for it. She'll have a better chance if she focuses on the second. During those last spurts, however, during the last spurt rather than the initial jostling for position. Get a feel for your stride as you climb into the slope. I've come up with a strategy for the Hopeful Stakes, but I'm having trouble explaining it clearly. Which part are you getting hung up on? I see. You understand that you're going up the same hill twice, yes? I take her to a riverside slope to show her what I mean. Try to tackle the drops with a longer stride than usual.
了解で
Yeah, let's actually see these results.
はあ おお
It's easier to go uphill with a shorter stride.
へえ
She looks surprised, but she already does it unconsciously on the remaining course. It's just that unfamiliar terrain, like this slope by the river, she has no way of knowing where to adjust her stride beforehand. I think the actual race will be the same. Exactly, and that's why you need a test run. Different inclines require different strides. The only way to figure out the best approach is to actually run it. Makes sense? The day of the hopeful stakes is here.
やってやる
Okay? You seem pretty into it. Yeah, of course, it is the big race. Oops. Just give me a second. There we go. You already decided your next goal. As far as I knew, she never had any goals besides making it big. For her to name the classic Triple Crown specifically like that, she must have been doing some research. Looks like you've been studying. Okay. Ah, that second. That's fine. Great work out there. Tulsa and Jordan points at the board, jumping up and down in excitement. She's already left her mark on the highest tier of racing. Looks like you're on that fast track to making it big. Okay. Tulsa and Jordan is all bravado as she heads over to the press, but... Oh, look at that. She is mad nervous. She looks super nervous. Oh. What are you asking me? Do they need to repeat themselves again? They're asking about your next goal. The Kika Show. But that really is your goal. True that. Tulsa and Jordan walks back to the waiting room in a visible slump. First up, we'll make everyone eat those words at the Satsuki show. Reporter in flat cap. We have a reporter A, reporter B, and now we have reporter in flat cap. That's right. As long as she keeps running her way, slowly but surely, more people will take note of it. And it'll all start with the Satsuki show. Okay. Let's actually get our stats to a good spot so that we survive the Satsuki show. It's in 6 turns. Okay. It's time for round 1 of the Unity Cup. Okay. Unity Cup. Now we're still at F though. What's it looking like? Well, we'll give it a shot and see how it goes. I guess we won. Yeah. Nice. Okay, more new members. Welcome. Yeah, that works.
ふむふむ
New Year's resolutions, as usual.
いや
Wait, but you seriously giving her a challenge to just count till 15? I don't think she's a toddler. Tulsa Jordan is now in her classic year. Until now, she's been up against beginners. This year will be a different story. More of her opponents will be trained to their peak abilities with a better grasp on how to race using their unique talents. They'll be ready for whatever comes their way. They have to develop a special skill she can call her own. For that purpose, I put together a 2-stage training program to improve her time awareness. For stage 1, we're using the stopwatch training, which is set up like a game so she can meld it seamlessly into her everyday routine. As for the second stage, sup fam, suh. Oh, it's even not even sup, it's suh. Suh, fam?
お願いしますえ
200 meters in 15 seconds. Ah, okay, so the counting till 15 thing is just a tease for them to do this race. Okay. For the second stage, we're aiming to improve the accuracy of her internal clock. In an actual race, a runner needs an accurate sense of time to judge whether the race is progressing at a fast or slow pace. My aim is to calibrate her internal clock so that she can read the race and kick off her sprint at the optimal time.
はあ
And that's exactly what you'll need to do, isn't it?
よし
Okay. Tulsa Jordan counts as allowed as she runs. She finishes 1 furlong or 200 meters in 14.75 seconds. Ooh, nice.
はあ
You were really close, though. Her stopwatch training may have been somewhat effective. I sense that she's grown.
やば
I guess.
ねえねえよっしゃ
The 3 of them are already off down the track. Result? 11.8 seconds, 11.9 seconds, and 12.3 seconds. Why are you racing? They've completely forgotten about trying to finish in exactly 15 seconds. I'll keep that in mind. All things considered, she took on the challenge. I set her for her in her own way, so shall we head to the buffet? Nothing too fancy, though. Alright, let's see. We need energy, so some sushi. Oh my god, yes! What's wrong?
いやちょっとん
Weakened knees? Hmm.
たく
I mean, not weakened knees, weakened nails. Okay, we can skip this.
お疲れ様ですやりまもうじっとしてらんないえっぐい走りたせなんだけど早く早くあんたとのトレーニングはそこそこ楽しいっつうかいいからさ
Alright, I guess we'll go wit again?
観察させてもらう。なるほど。お疲れ様です。頑張ってく。
Yeah, we got the team power up.
お疲れ様です。
And another one. Okay, let's see. Oh, we'll do this.
やりますか。
Let's skip this as well.
あー、だる。今ならやりゃいいんでしょ。いや。
Yeah, Gold City has been showing quite more than I expected. Yeah, you just have to observe carefully. For the races ahead, Jordan is going to need to study her opponents carefully, but meticulously poring over race footage might be a bit much at first. That's why I'd like to start developing her observation skills. Having her depict what she sees in some form will help improve her perspectiveness.
へえ。おお。
She keeps going and going and going. Huh? Pretty much more than an Energizer Bunny. As Jordan paints, I look into the classic year runners she'll be soon up against. I thought Triple Crown contenders would be the start, but seems the tiara is getting a lot of press. All the magazines are raving about the star rookies vying for the tiara this year. As for the Triple Crown... Yosu. Interesting combination of words. Looks like you've been observing everyone closely. It means like she's using her ability to check all kinds of nails. I don't think that's it. We've got training in half an hour.
うん。ガンバ。
Explosion and then demon speed. There goes Leader Dumb and Leader D. Wow. Rude?
おお。あまあまあまあ。トレーナー。
As soon as training begins, Tulsa Jordan takes off with a lot more vigor than usual. She's also holding her head higher than usual. Reminds me of Major Palmer's running. Maybe because she experimented with her form, her time actually dropped a bit. What do you think that are the advantages of that form? Major Palmer tends to hold her head high, which doesn't mesh well with the Jordan style. Palmer's style is marked by the fierceness to fight till the end, even when she's in the lead and the only rival around is herself. Your way of running has its own strengths unique to you. Of course. What do you think they are?
あの
That's right.
まあまあまあ。もうやだ。
She's growing, whether she knows it or not. That she's able to pick up on other styles and imitate them is a proof of that. If she takes the time to think and put those observations to use, she'll grow even more. Training goes as usual, till... We're exploring her strengths right now. Jordan? Are you okay? Oh. Beads of sweat are forming on her face. It looks like she's in a lot of pain. Somebody call an ambulance! As soon as the ambulance arrives, we carry her on board and set off for the hospital. Damn, all that from a nail? Her face only grows paler and paler during the ride. Olsen Jordan's toenail was split right down the cuticle and discolored a reddish black. So,
ね
do your feet hurt?
ね
I'm not sure if the
やってやる
「 I wonder if she can pull it off, though. Oh, are you okay? Oh, I'm okay. Well, what's the matter? Hmm? And she's splitting her nails. Damn.
なんで
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, she's crying. Jordan. Are you turning your mic up? No, I'm not. Huh? That's strange. Okay, just give me a second. I'll probably try plugging it in and out, and maybe it'll fix it. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. Well, I don't mean the pain. If she runs through the pain, it'll only limit her racing career. But if I take that choice away from her, deprive her of even the possibility, then it'll be her heart that breaks. At the very least, she'll need to take better care of her nails than she has been. I'll also look into getting... We need to make her feet our first priority. Then we can continue training to win. We won't have any time for fun. Are you prepared to put everything into racing? Okay.
やってやる
Yeah, you need to lock in. I want you to tell me as soon as you feel any pain.
ごめん
Yes, for the time being. Well, about that. I asked the reporter to not write about what happened. I explained that we don't want any strange rumors going around ahead of the Satsuki show.
はあお願い
Please. You've got to bust our butts from now on. Well, I got you. And so begin our days of taking care of Tulsa and Jordan's feet while preparing for the Satsuki show.
あーだる
Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do here? Do we have enough speed, though?
あー動くの面倒
Okay, let's actually rest for a bit. Oh, we'll skip this. Okay,
言われたことくらいは
Oh,
こなすから
sorry.
しっかり見とけし
Okay, I think we can level this one up.
やりますか
Oh, 3 goddesses. Okay. What is going on with OBS today? It's being a little bit weird. There's all of a sudden just dropping frames. I have to look into this later. I don't know what's going on with, like, the connection to YouTube these past few days. It's weird. Anyway, I think we should be good for now. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, long S? Okay. Not bad. Okay, we're still a little bit behind when it comes to the skills. Man, why is it still dropping frames? I do not understand. I'm not even playing a heavy game. Like, what is going on? It just feels strange. I guess YouTube is just being a bit terrible these past few days. Alright, just give me a second here. Yeah, it's still dropping frames for some reason. Okay, I'll just wait until it fixes itself before we actually continue. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look this up later for some reason. Nope, it's still dropping frames. Okay, this is getting a little bit weird. But do I have to restart OBS again? I don't know. Yeah, frames have been like dropping left and right, and we're not even playing like hi Kirby. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like, oh my god, yeah, the frames are all over the place. Okay, okay, yeah, I had to restart OBS again because, yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's some funky frame rate issues that are happening. I'm not even like, this isn't even a game that could cause dropped frames for some reason, but it's happening. I don't understand. I don't understand, but anyway, yeah, let's go with Speedstar and wait, are we actually playing Pace Chaser this time? Yeah, we're playing Pace Chaser. We're gonna look for Race Planner a bit later. Yeah, we should be back, don't worry. And what should we go? Let's see. Can we actually get another skill? I don't think so. Well, we'll go with this for now. Yeah.
負ける気がしないっつうか、やってやんよ。
Okay. Let's race. A few weeks have passed since Tosin Jordan split her toenail. Hasn't been easy, but she's finally ready for the Satsuki show. Feeling okay? I'd like you to keep running after that, too. Well, she's still running with her injured toe, but injured toenail, but hopefully it'll work well. Oh, Nakayama Festa's here. That's Nakayama Festa, a gambling lover who joined Trayson at the same time as Tosin Jordan. Unknowns? She saw Jordan split her toenail. You got the same stink of stupid as she does. The kind of stupid that would flip the game board and throw a fish on it. I think I know who she's referring to. Okay. Okay, our speed is at E, so might not go well when it comes to winning, but we'll see. Maybe we can pull it off. We'll see. Nope, we got second. Oh well, that's fine. Nah. Jordan! Your foot! Oh no. Oh man, it's still bleeding. That you were. You want to race more? Sure. Then you need to heal up. Talk to her. Waiting until November means missing the Japanese Derby and Kikka show, the other two legs of the Triple Crown. After getting briefed on the details of the treatment plan, the two of us leave the hospital. Some time has passed since the Satsuki show, and Tosin Jordan has her first scheduled checkup coming this weekend. Bruise? Damn, okay. all the Gyarus are coming in. Odd on the tail of a winded Tosin Jordan. A group of unfamiliar MUSUME come running into the room. One of them shows us an online article on her phone. Tosin Jordan, the unbending will behind the nails. It's an article about Tosin Jordan, along with a photo of her from before running the Satsuki show, running covered in mud. It talks about she trained hard to deliver a stunning performance in the Satsuki show, despite being held back by her nails. Though her medical emergency shocked the crowd, she came back with a knowing smile, hinting that for her, the best is yet to come. Touched by the article's positive energy and support for Tosin Jordan, I look at the byline. It's the reporter I spoke before the Satsuki show. Oh, it's the guy with the cap. We totally thought you were one of us, like, you know, not the brightest or whatever. Cool. Yeah, that's some encouraging words. Sounds like they really look up to you. Nodding furiously. Yeah, we're not seeing any of that nodding, but okay. They all nod in unison. As for Tosin Jordan... yeah. I guess taking care of nails is something that could attract Gyarus a lot. Because you do notice, like, a lot of Gyarus really take care of their nails. Like, you even get to see some of them get those nail extensions as well, so that they look bigger than what they have. I don't know, it looks fashionable, I guess? Although, we probably wouldn't want to piss any one of them off, because I'm pretty sure these things, if they manage to scratch you with those nails, you're gonna get injured bad. Unless they're easy to break. Though racing may be possible depending on her condition, the doctor told us to take it easy until November and focus on recovery. So for the time being, we'll plan to start racing again in November. As for a race in that time frame that suits her aptitudes, maybe the Copa Republica Argentina. That is actually the first time I hear of this race. It's their fashion statement. It's their style anyhow. I'm not an expert on it though. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, I did say that before. Like, Gyarus love to take care of their nails and make them like look shiny and colorful and big, among other things, like, you know, the clothes, the hairstyles, and of course some of them go for the tan as well. That's a mouthful. You can say that again. Copa Republica Argentina. That's the first time I ever seen this race. A 2,500 meter G2 turf race held in November. Many runners could use it as a stepping stone to the G1 races. Oh, Argentina? Yeah, you're going to Argentina. It's in Japan. It's an international exchange race. International exchange races are held as a part of amity efforts. Similar races are held in other countries as well. Basically, it's a pretty big deal. Now, that's why there's also, like, cups for Dubai and Saudi Arabia as well. And they're still being raced in Japan. Feels like I've just taken new students under my wing. But aside from that, our focus right now is making sure Jordan's nails heal before the Copa Republica Argentina. Oh. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we got a debuff. Can we actually get rid of it? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. And get out of here. Let's see. We'll do this. Why not? Oh. Oh, there's a Twinkle Monthly. Okay. Okay, so we don't even get to see who they are. She's just posing by herself. It just makes you think, are those Gyarus real? Is this actually a figment of Jordan's imagination? Maybe the injury that she had on her toe was so bad that it gave her hallucinations that she is with other Gyarus other than herself. Because you see this image right here. She's taking a selfie with her friends, and you don't even see the friends, right? You don't even see the other Gyarus. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh yeah, she's gonna upload it to Uma Talk. Oh no, her math lesson. No, she's running away. And the Gyarus are like, yeah. Okay. They could have used the NPC Uma models to convey that at least. I know, right? You have plenty of NPC Umas. You could just use them there. No, just call her Jordan. Today, I'm attending some lectures for trainers given by special guests on the outdoor stage. Oh, hey, Kiryuin! A surprise appearance. Trainer Kiryuin. She's a fellow trainer who joined Tracen at the same time as me. We both work hard to push each other to be better trainers. I am. I'm also going to... Useful plyometrics. Okay, plyometrics. And racing patterns and competitive thinking. Yeah. Okay. Nice. It is cool to see Kiryuin back after showing up only in the URA finale scenario. I'm pretty sure that you could do more with her and Happy Meek. I couldn't hope for a better suggestion. Tosin Jordan is also a great pace chaser and late surger, whose training certainly won't hurt. It'd be my pleasure. And so Tosin Jordan and I team up with trainer Kiryuin and her trainee Happy Meek for a joint training session. Oh. Do you think you could break it down a little more? Jordan!
どうしたの？
You know what to look for?
えーっと
If her ears move on the fourth corner, book it on her inside.
え？
You don't have to think too hard about it. They begin the exercise, and it's Tosin Jordan's turn to pass this time.
うんと
No, we're not even seeing any of the race. Okay. Even though we do have models for Happy Meek as well. On the fourth corner, Happy Meek pins her ears and accelerates, but centrifugal force drives her farther and farther to the outside. With no obstacles left in front of her, Tosin Jordan rides the rail straight through the finish line. The strategy only works in a very specific situation, but that's some good observation skills there.
ミークいえさあ
So our joint training comes to a close. In the end, it was your strength that allowed you to pass her.
こらこら
Learn to take the compliment, fam. Okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's another event. Okay. I run into Tosin Jordan and her friend at a fast food restaurant. Oh, hey, Helios. I don't want to be a third wheel, so thanks for the offer, but don't worry about me. But
あ
a supersized special.
あよっしゃバイブスぶち上げ
Alright, we need some extra health. But if we get slow metabolism, I'd laugh. Just going right into Umasta.
いただきます
And so Tosin Jordan completely fills up on the junk food she loves so much. Junk
なん
food.
かいい感じ今日の主役は私に間違いないっしょ
Okay. Wow, she still didn't
いやいいんでしょ
even get into the green position of her life bar? Or rather, the friend meter.
お疲れ様
Oh, Unity Cup is almost here. Oh, no. Oh, we can skip this. Ooh, this is good.
お願いしますお疲れ様でさて
Okay, it's summer camp. We love the summer
お
camp.
願いしうん
That makes sense.
はい
Okay.
いや
What shall we go for? Yeah, more wit. Why not?
一緒に頑張ろうあんたとのトレーニングは
there's some more here.
観察させてもらう。
Okay, Unity Cup round 2.
完成すっごい。
Let's see, can we actually win this? Ooh, potentially yes, but potentially no. We'll see. Maybe not, but we'll see. Oh, we won. That's fine. That's fine. We got it. Yeah, there we go. Kitaru happy. And more new members join. Welcome, welcome to the team. Summer camp, where we spend each and every day training hard, begins today. But before that,
ないわ。
forget about that. Let's get moving. After Tosin Jordan gets her toenails examined and picks up her medicine, you meet up with everyone at the camp.
夏合宿ってだけで鍛えられそう。で、やっぱ日焼け止め忘れてないよね。
Okay, let's see. Our power is still a bit lacking, though.
やりますか。 お疲れ様です。
Nice, we're in Team Power C. Let's go.
なんかまだ上げてけるっしょ。やば。やりますか。
Oh, it's gonna be lit. Everyone seems pretty excited. I only see Tosin, or rather Jordan. As soon as break starts, Tosin, Jordan, and the others get right to work playing with their phones. Okay, we'll pick up our training in 2 hours.
ちょいちょい。 よっしゃ
I'm not sure if they have endless energy just because they're MUSUME, but Tosin, Jordan, and the others continue to enjoy everything the beach has to offer.
そうだ。トレーナー。
You're not coming yet? You really take care of them.
あの。よし。
Oh no. Oh no. Are we actually continuing the exact same scenario that happened in Golshi's story as well? Because if you remember Golshi's story, she was also offering different kinds of yakisoba, and she specifically gave an extra spicy yakisoba to Jordan. Oh boy. Spicy habanero and ghost pepper. Oh my god, the rage baiter is back. Oh yeah, you bet. I was wondering why my mouth started talking all on its own like that. Now it makes sense. This is Gold Chip. She's Tosin Jordan's, Actually, what is their relationship?
マジない。はあ。
Okay, let's see the choices. Wait, think this through.
しゃあねえな。はいよ。
Grilled fish cake and mayo power balls? Yeah, this is a big yakisoba.
もしもし。悪い。え？
Probably. Maybe. Tulsa and Jordan and I nervously bring the contents of our bowls to our mouths. And the verdict? Jump scare? The food is surprisingly good. Feels as if I might have gotten a boost of energy. Okay. I'd honestly feel like Golshi would be a legitimate, like, good chef. Right? Because she likes, seafood. And she likes making other stuff like yakisoba as well. So she could, like, run her own restaurant. She could do well. And if it also distracts her from training, then she'll be 100% ready for it. Ooh, okay, this is nice. Oh, we are getting hella wit. The last day of summer camp is here. I have an assigned seat. On the bus heading back to the academy. Is that a text? I take out my phone and check my messages. Jordan, Lane. Yeah, I guess that's the MUSUME world's version of Line. Actually, does anyone still use Line anymore? Like, I know, like, Line was a bit popular in places outside of Japan because of the stickers. Like, the stickers are, like, the best part of Line, you know? Like, not just, like, regular stickers, but there's some animated stickers, and eventually they made voiced stickers as well. But I don't see anyone talk about Line anymore. I know it still exists, and I know that there's still stickers that are made for it, but not as much as it used to be back I think in the 2010s. Yeah, it even has like a desktop client too. But yeah, I don't see people using Line anymore. Maybe it's still a thing in Japan. Tulsa and Jordan and I chat for a bit over text. And I guess Discord actually ate a piece of Line's pie, because you can actually use it on, you know, your phone and on PC, and it has stickers as well. No voiced stickers yet, but yeah, it still has stickers, or stamps rather. We can skip this. Yes, you had Fujikisaki's best intentions, we know. Okay, let's see. Oh, we can do this? Cool. Yeah, let's see if we can actually do a race. Can we? Let me see. Oh, we can try the Kika show. I'm gonna give it a shot. Maybe we can win it. Let's see. Oh yeah, this one's good.
やりますか。お願いします。ありが頑張っ。
Okay, well, we'll skip this. Got a good set of pipes. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of recreation. You can skip this as well. All right, let me see if I can buy some skills, and we'll try the Kikkasho and see if it'll, if she can actually win it. Let's see, can I get another skill? Okay, I'm gonna try getting these. Let's see. Nice. I wonder if she'll get like extra stats or something because she won it. I knew you'd win. Nothing special happened. I guess we needed to win the Satsuki show, though. Okay, can I actually buy another skill? Probably not. Yeah, sympathy, we can just keep it at the end. Okay, it's time. How are your nails today? We're planning to go to the same hospital as before for a follow-up appointment. Let's hope for good results with the race and the doctor. Okay, we cannot skip this, but we can skip the race itself because I have not raced this before. Yeah, because we don't want to take too much time. I guess we'll watch this, I guess. I think I have like only 2 more G2 races. 2 more cups, rather. Nice job. Ah, shoot, the Ari Makinen. The Ari Makinen, huh? Really? You're quite welcome. Damn, okay. A week later, what rumor in particular is making the rounds among the trainers? The Tiara Tour. Oh. Oh, there's Golshi. Welcome! We'll be guiding one lucky individual to Mars. The boarding gate is that tire over there. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess you'll probably do a better job than whoever that guy is who's running Twitter. Tell me the value of pi 3.1415926535. Wait, how do you know pi, Golshi? I have never seen you study math for your entire, like, existence. How are you supposed to fend up the Turfians attack? Who the hell are Turfians? Oh my god. Something incredible. I agree. Hammer training is an effective method for building muscle. But it's unclear why she's involving other people like this. Maybe there's a deepening meaning to her actions. You cannot figure out the chaos. No. There isn't like... Don't expect someone to have like an hour and a half analysis of why Gold Chip is doing Gold Chip things. Don't expect that to happen. You can just simply say she's random. There, 2 words. I think your brain might legit be broken. Damn. See, even Jordan agrees. The Ari Makinen is going to be a tough fight. But the difference between G1 and G2 is Hmm? She says that so nonchalantly. Jordan? You're just a dummy? Okay. 1 month left until the Arima Kine. Oh, she has a great mood. Oh my god, 167 skill points? Damn. Cool.
お疲れ様です頑張ってく
Okay. We can skip this. Okay, Oh, wit training.
観察させてもらうよなるほど
Oh, we can skip this. Do we actually do a race? No. Let's see. I think our stats are pretty good.
まだ上げてけるっしょ
Okay, so it just says run the Arima Kinen. You don't have to win the Arima Kinen, but we will hopefully win it.
レースに合わせて割とガチでやったし負けようがないっつーの
Okay, can we actually buy Professor of Curvature? Not yet. I guess we'll save our skill points.
まあ期待には応えるしすぐに行くから待っとけ
Okay. Expecting Golshi to be there.
へえああお
I don't know. I feel like Jordan is just like... Just because she doesn't do well with her studies and she can't understand, like, a lot of, like, study-related things, that she thinks she's stupid. But I think she's kind of, like, you know, downplaying herself a bit. Like... Not everyone needs to be like a straight A student or basically understand like almost everything, because maybe their talents are somewhere else, right? Maybe they're good at like being physical. They have good at like, you know, designing things. Maybe they're good at like say fashion, for example, right? With how much like Jordan cares about like her nails and like potentially looking good, she could be like, you know, a fashionista as an alternative job, right? She could be a model just like Gold City if she wants to. But yeah, she shouldn't be too hard on herself because she is putting in the effort. It's not like she isn't. Right? It's not like she's slacking off, even though like she's trying to avoid telling the teachers about certain things that she's doing, like especially when it comes to her studies. But yeah, she shouldn't be too hard on herself. But I think eventually by the end of the career mode, she'll stop doing that. We'll see though.
やばーおふふ
You got this.
はいやってやる
Who's coming in?
お
Oh, it's Fuji Kiseki and Air Groove. Oh, that's gonna be a tough fight. They're both strong. Oh, Zeno Rob Roy too? Okay.
だよね。はあ。マジ？
Ah, of course, McQueen and Spare here too. They look invincible? Invincible? I don't know. I'd like to play the theme, but I might get copyright struck. Yeah, you gotta win. Third favorite. Ooh. Hello, Pearl. Well, she has long at S, and she has decent stamina. Probably not the best speed, but you see, cut to the title card. Yeah, I don't have the title card, unfortunately. Let's see the results. Ah, got second. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, season 4 just ended yesterday, and oh boy, it's gonna be a wait until next year so we can watch season 5. I don't know. I'll probably try to look where the show stopped compared to the comics, and then I'll try to read up the comics. But it's interesting that the comics still feel a bit different from the show, even though like the main plot points are very similar. And I think it's pretty much intentional. Like Robert Kirkman intended for this to happen, which is fine, you know? As long as he has his okay, then it should be fine. What show is that? Invincible. Yeah, I was just saying like season 4 ended yesterday. Oh well. There's still Invincible Versus that's coming out next week. Next week exactly, on Thursday. And if it like drops on the store early, we'll be playing it on next Thursday, hopefully. I'm excited. Game looks really fun. Cut to title card. You know, speaking of Invincible Versus, there is this one win pose where Mark, when he manages to win, he says something in the lines of, like, you thought you can beat me, and then the announcer says invincible. The title card, unfortunately, the title card doesn't show up, but the announcer just literally says invincible, which is kind of a cool touch. Well, you tried your best, Jordan. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Wait, what? What? Huh? Why is everyone speaking blah, blah, blah? Huh? Oh, wonder what they're saying. Okay. All right. She doesn't know what they're saying, but it's just funny seeing them say the same thing. Oh my god, and she dropped. And keep losing and losing and losing. Oh, come on. It's right before the winning concert. Post and Jordan is wearing her school uniform instead of her concert outfit. Wait, you got second! You got second. You should be at that concert. What the hell? Jordan, are you okay? Your outfit. Tulsa Jordan shoves me out of the room. Aww.
なんで
She doesn't even mention Happy Meek's name. I just don't have the brains like her. Damn. Damn. He literally just like, okay, you're the NPC, Uma. It's just her. He's not even saying Happy Meek. Damn. That's some strong shade there. Oh, man. Tosin, Jordan, and I leave Nakayama Racecourse and head back to the academy. She didn't take first place, but it was still a good experience for her. I'm sure she'll do even better next time. So for our next goal... Jordan? Our next goal.
いやじゃオッケー行こう
Wilson Jordan's goal has always been to make it big. The first leg of the Senior Spring Triple Crown would be a natural next step. It's a G1 and 2,000 meters, a distance she excels at. The Osaka High would be perfect. There's just one small problem. I put together a regimen for the rest of the year to prepare her for the Osaka High and other G1s, but she never shows up to training. Oh, man. I guess not winning the Arima Kinen is really getting to her.
負ける気がしないっていうか
Okay, let's see. I think we should be okay? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll win, maybe not. Okay, see the race results.
次こそ負けたし
Oh, nope, we lost. That was unfortunate.
負けたし
That's fine. That's okay, we'll bring it back in the next race. I mean, it happens. Sometimes, like, we don't get to win the URA third round cup when Haru's there. New Year's break is coming to a close soon. I contact Tosin Jordan's homeroom teacher and learn that she's already back from visiting her family and is in the dorms. I haven't heard from her yet, but there's always the possibility she'll pop in once the break is over. Even if she doesn't come for training, she still has to tell me whether she wants to continue training or if she wants to quit. Jordan! That's what I wanted to ask you. Let's have another good year. I'll pray for you to be able to run without any injuries, of course.
あのさ
Jordan? I'll be waiting for as long as it takes. She's gonna be totes stressy depressy. Stressy depressy. I am going to use that now whenever, like, you get to see someone in a bad mood and I say, oh man, you're stressy depressy? I hope you get better soon. Stressy depressy. Damn.
あの
Damn, she didn't even contact her friends? So, fam?
よっすーうんうんあ えうん
New Year's over and school has been back in session for a few days now. Still no word from Tulsa Jordan. She's leaving me on read. I've reached out on Lane and even visited her classroom, but she seems to be avoiding. Yeah, she seems to be avoiding everyone. Could it be? Oh, how can I help you? Yeah, she's just aimlessly hanging out with the other Gyarus. Wait! Ah, it's one of the Gyarus. Okay.
なんで
That's how worried she is about you. The same dumb people. Enough of that. Do you really think that's all? Sounds like they really look up to you. You really are a dummy. A big dummy. The biggest even. She plunged headfirst into the Triple Crown Tour with only the vague goal of making it big to guide her. She tried to shrug off injury with the pure desire to run the Satsuki show, despite her entire career being on the line.
よっすーうっし
She tackles training head-on with simple earnestness, even if she doesn't understand what we're trying to accomplish. She works stupid hard, throwing herself into one foolish challenge after another. That's what makes you strong. That's why you never gave up the fight. No matter what she's up against, she keeps fighting. If Tosin Jordan were smarter, she would have set a practical goal and avoided the Satsuki show if her nails got worse. Maybe she would have lost her will to run when she saw the lineup for the Arimakine. She would have understood what common sense deemed impossible for her, understood that giving up is always an option when faced with a wall. But you're a dummy, so you always chose to fight. No matter what others said, she faced even the most imposing walls with the unbridled optimism that they can be scaled. And, to be perfectly honest, you're a badass when you fight. I'm not. I honestly think you're cool. Her friends nod in agreement. So embrace your stupidity. The next time common sense tries to get in our way, we just have to dumb it down and take it on. After all, common sense has never stopped her yet. What could be cooler than being the greatest dummy there is? Aww. Now you're talking. The tears Tosin Jordan has been holding in finally come pouring out. Okay, she showed up here. So that's what you want me to aim for? Well, if you want to be the greatest, she's one of the walls in your way. Lack of common sense aside, Goldship's prowess is undeniable. She's announced her bid for the senior spring Triple Crown. So here's the thing. Like, I don't think either Jordan or Golshi are stupid. You know? I don't think they're stupid. Like, with Jordan, she is like a risk taker, right? She is a risk taker. Even though she doesn't understand like the more complicated terms, she just takes risks because I would expect her to be like, her motto in life is YOLO, right? And that's potentially one of her strengths. While Golshi is just an instigator. Like, she is instigating on purpose. Like, not just when she does it to Jordan, when she does it to McQueen, and when she does it to eventually, I don't know, in like a few years, to Phenomenal as well. But yeah, it's intentional chaos. You may see it, it's like random, and she just says random things. And yeah, it is kind of, but it's intentional. Completely intentional. And she's a rage baiter. Exactly. She is good at rage baiting. And it's a better rage bait than most of the rage baiters I see on the internet. So I'll give her that. At least there is charm when it comes to that rage bait. Shame that all kinds of the other kinds of rage bait is just, you know, insipid. That's right. The Osaka High comes first. Don't sigh. You got this. Oh, hey, all our friends are here. Nice. Okay. We'll go for some more hot water. Oh, raffle. On the way back from training, we stopped by the shopping district. Alright, let's see. What will our luck be? Tosin Jordan starts fumbling around, checking her pockets. Did the screen break? Aw, I'm sorry. I'll do it for her. Alright, let's see what we'll get. Oh! A hot spring! Okay. Nice. Looks like it was worth getting the ticket out. Well, you may have lost your phone, but you now go to a hot spring. Hell yeah. For the grand prize. What a trade. Yeah, plenty of friends to pick from. Sell the tickets? No. You okay? Well, I do hope you have a good time when you do. Well, we need to lock in and win. Yeah, we need to lock in and win. At least the URA finale. Okay. Okay. Nice. B rank. Valentine's Day. Oh, cool. Umako. I see. Oh, that's nice of her. Damn. They look kind of dirty. In that case, I'll need some more chocolate. Do you really think 3 times this is enough? Do you really think 3 times this is enough? Or were they, or maybe you should have said, do you think 3 times is enough? I don't know. Damn. Enough with the laughing. A few days later, Tosin Jordan drops by my office with a mountain of chocolates. Damn, that's a lot of chocolates. We don't get to see it though. Okay. Okay, let's do some recreation. Okay, what do we have? Oh, okay. Layers of exams. I'm walking down the hallway when I hear someone come up quickly behind me. Oh, did we actually read this? Oh, we did read this. Did we actually read this? I could have sworn that we did. I guess not. Because we did get this exactly from earlier. Okay, well, we'll just keep reading this. Oh, we got fighter as well. Okay. Okay, let's buy some skills though. Yeah, we'll get Professor of Curvature. And what else? Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. We're doing another training session devoted to Osaka High Prep. You got this. Recently, we've been spending a good chunk of our sessions in the pool. Tosin Jordan has a fairly large build. To compete over longer distances, she'll need to benefit from working on her cardio. We'll have less time to strategize for each individual race. She wants to have a shot at the senior spring season. The rule is that she has 3 minutes to get as many as she can without taking a breath. May seem like a simple game, but it steadily builds her lung capacity, and as the number of balls she can collect increases, it keeps her aware of her own progress. This will help us win. Scrimmage? No. For now, simple is best. Now that Jordan's goal is to become the greatest dummy, the simpler the better when it comes to her training. In fact, Tosin Jordan did pretty well in that scrimmage. The true strength of her running lies in her mindset. The more aware she is of her opponents, the more fixated she becomes on winning. A simple and reckless desire to win. I want her to let that feeling really sink in, not in her mind, but into her body. we've got tough battles ahead of us. So right now, I'm gonna unlock her running's full potential. My job is
それな
go for it. To do whatever it takes, no matter how stupid it may seem. It's the day of the Osaka High. Soy sauce? What's going on, Jordan? I see.
やめろっつうの
Close with capers. Is that close as an end closer?
はあだるはあふん
Of course.
なんだ
Oh my god. The Osaka High begins.
注目の一番人気1番当選場
Okay, we should win this. There we go.
これって絶対バズるっしょ おい
Show us your burning hearts. Eat some burning fish. Burning fish.
は
I hate how dumb she is. Damn.
あ
Damn, okay.
は
How was the Osaka High?
あ
Heh.
んえてくはあじゃあな
All right. So, you up for the Tenno show?
うっし
At 3,200 meters, the Spring Tenno Show is a long-distance race suited for stayers, in addition to attracting some of the most talented seniors. It's gonna be tough.
うん
Her declaration is so simple and powerful, it's hard to believe she's the same runner who fell into a slump after the Arima Kine. It could still be stronger yet.
よっしゃ
after one turn. Damn. All right, inspiration time. What are we getting? Let's get some goodies. Corner recovery. Passing throw. Not bad. Could have been worse. A fan fest. Today is the Spring Fan Fest, a big event where students do all sorts of things, from running races to selling tasty treats to delight their fans. That includes Tosin Jordan. Seeing as she is working so hard, I'm thinking of bringing her some refreshments when... Oh, Iconodictus, hello. That's me. Oh, she's doing the nails to other MUSUME. Okay. Oh, surprise Super Creek appearance. And Arden as well. Tosin Jordan has volunteered to help out at an event for health in kids racing organized by members of the Student Health Committee. Oh, that's nice. Oh no. Wait. I don't even train Golshi. Why are you coming to me about this? Oh well. Having arrived right at her lunch break, I joined Tosin Jordan for lunch. How did I know you'd say that? It's a chance for them to see a different side of you. Takarazuka Kinen is next, I believe.
ありがとね。
So, Tosa and Jordan Nakayama Fest to continue mingling with the fans. Nice.
やりゃいいんでしょ。レースに合わせて割とガチでやったし。
Alright, let's see what we can get. Hmm. She did?
はあ。おねしゃーす。やばー。こら。わかりました。
Okay. Oh, she's writing stuff now. Good on you, Jordan. Hey?
はい。
素晴らしい。ならば
え？
負けないから。
Meanwhile, the stands at Kyoto Racecourse are bustling with spectators. Damn, not the believing in Golshi there, pal?
ほれほれ。ん？ったく。なら。
Hot sauce or soy sauce? Actually, soy sauce with eggs sounds pretty nice. Oh, damn, mayo.
こんちくしょう。はあ？え？熱くて面白い勝負をしようぜ。
Who's the bigger dummy?
17
Alright, let's see.
当選状だ
Both is good.
絶対パースでしょ。
True. Both is good. Oh, both are good, yeah. We'll smell you later. After getting back to the waiting room, Tulsa Jordan falls onto the couch, exhausted. And no wonder. She gave everything she had out on those 3,200 meters of turf. All to accommodate her new goal of surpassing that one rival. That drive is what kept her going, what kept her grounded, even in a race as lofty as the Tendo Show. When she has a goal in her sights, she'll grit her teeth and forge onward with a competitive spirit that's second to none. You really are an incredibly talented. You want to challenge her again? Yes, so. At any rate, there is no sense refusing a showdown with a rival she can hone her skills against. Which means we're heading for the Takarazuka Kine, the last leg of the senior spring triple crown. Okay, I'll just go to the restroom for a bit and we'll continue. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. All right. Press on positivity. Just as we're wrapping up training, I noticed Tosin Jordan gazing out over the racetrack. What's up? She may have said I can leave, but I can't help worrying, so I decide to follow her. Oh, surprise appearance by Scarlet? Hmm?
はい。
Hmm? Well, that's a surprise.
うわ
Hmm? Sure? It seems Tosin Jordan is planning to do something with Daiwa Scarlet. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
はあ
In that case, should we up your training load?
え
Alright. I leave the training ground and I'm walking around the campus when I hear excited voices coming from a classroom.
ほら。うーん。いや。
Do it as quickly as possible, okay.
ん？
Ah. Well, that's some surprise Scarlet lore.
へえ。はい。よっしゃ
And so Tosin Jordan freshens up their nails, and in doing so, freshens up their spirits as well. A surprise lore drop? That's cool. For a character who I did not expect to show up in this at all. Cool.
やば。動く。
Alright. Ooh, we gotta do this one.
張り切っていこう。お疲れ様。
Unity Cup is almost here. Oh boy.
だる。
Alright, let's do a little bit of recreation.
ありがとうございます。
We'll skip this.
お疲れ様です。さて。
Yes, it is time for summer camp. Zidane, hello. Welcome.
はい。お願いし
Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. Got it. That makes sense.
はい。やば。動くの。
Alright, let's see. Ooh. We could fail this though. Oh, let's do some wit to be safe.
レースに合わせて割とガチ。
Not enough skills to do so here. Why don't you play the new track? I already played it plenty off stream. I already played the Track Blazer. The purpose of these streams is just checking out the character stories, right? I already grind Track Blazer a lot off stream. It was very fun. But in these streams, we're just focusing on the character stories. The career modes, to be specific, but you get what I mean.
完成すっごいウケるまあ期待には応
I
え
already have like a lot of people who already like, you know, grind for the champions meetings and whatnot, but I'm going for something a little different. All right, let's get to the race then. Yeah, we're not even like watching the races, because if we watch the races, it takes up even more time. We're only watching like the URA finale race, but we're just reading the character story. It's the day of the Takarazuka Kinen. Damn, it is like a good lineup.
よ
Oh, Nakayama Fest is here too, huh?
よっしゃ
ったく
To prove that you stand at the top of your class. Oh, she's just gonna try her best. Or a ticket to the top of the world itself, a world that other heroes of your class already beginning to make their mark on. Excuse me, when have you been so dramatic, Nakayama Festa?
なあ
Okay, now this sounds more like Nakayama Festa. They really play up the gambling aspect of her. That's it. Damn, okay. Okay.
あ
Well, she is like, you know, she does like to talk like a gambler and act like a gambler. So, even though gambling shouldn't be allowed in a school like Tracing Academy, but I don't know, maybe she has like, you know, illegal gambling, question mark. Like Nakayama Festa said, there's a lot of top-tier runners here besides Gold Chip. When it comes to the level of competition, fans obviously have grand expectations for the Spring Grand Prix. However, forget about the difficult stuff and just focus on the race.
それな一丁やりますか
Okay. And that there is her strength. She keeps it simple and draws a straight line to her goals and never strays.
それな
There is horse race betting. Yeah, but I don't think that happens in the MUSUME world. It doesn't happen because I guess they don't want people to horse race bet. No. I guess it doesn't exist. It just plain doesn't exist because it would be weird to see that happen, like betting over like human or like, well, partially human. I think they're like 80% human, 20% horse. Yeah, I guess that's a good percentage because, you know, they have the tails and the ears. Yeah, it'll be weird. And probably because, you know, there might be like younger people and they don't want them to horse bet. Stupid cool. All right.
注目の一番人気
View results. Can we win? Nice.
これって絶対バズるっしょ
If you think about it, this whole greatest dummy thing is so ridiculous. It literally just sounds like a joke. At least she's aware. At least she's aware.
やってやる。
Let's get dumb. You know, I still don't understand why she thinks that having a simple track mind is regarded as being stupid. No. Like, sometimes you don't need to overcomplicate things. Like, we did have, like, a few weeks ago, we checked Asian Flash's story, right? Asian Flash is like the complete opposite of Tosin Jordan. She has all of her training planned out for the entire 3 years. She has like the amount of like minutes and hours that she has to do when it comes to a certain activity and whatnot. And like she is punctual to the last to the utmost degree. But you don't really need to do that, right? I mean, planning and scheduling things is good, but if you're not that kind of person, then you could just like, you know, do the grind and just like, you know, do your best. That's all that matters in the end, right? Sometimes not everything goes exactly to what you've planned or meticulously planned for like weeks or months. But I won't call it stupid. I would call it like being like headstrong with what you want to do. So sheer determination is all it takes to knock down doors. Yeah, gotta be determined. Sometimes determination can be more than enough, depending on the person.
No. よし。
Yep, so like every person has something that they are good at and something that they can only do. Oh, what's up? We'll do something huge. Okay. Not at all. And that's what makes it great. Let's be bigger and dumber than anyone. Tosin Jordan and I think about where we could make that a reality. If she wants to do something huge, a prestigious race where she'll be in the limelight would be our best bet. But she needs to run it fast enough to make history, which means we want the optimal distance for her. Which narrows it down to the Autumn Tenno Show. Whoa! Oh, there she is. Here's Golshi. What lady in the seaweed shop? What? We don't serve none of that fall tenno at Golshi's, okay? Jordan's going to be the greatest dummy there is. Oh, what did she give her? Dear staff, Tosin Jordan and her trainer will hereby take responsibility for the repair of any doors that Gold Ship breaks from this point forward. Oh no. Even if she's not going to join in the other race, she has to find a way to screw her over. Amazing. What the heck is this? Oh my god. There have been some benefits to being involved with Gold Ship. There have also been some things we could have done without. At any rate, Tosa Jordan has decided her next goal. We're going for the Autumn Tenno Show. Okay, now let's hope we can do better in this Unity Cup round. Okay, let's see. This might be okay. We'll see. Oh, man. Oh, this is rough. Oh, that's fine. Damn. The summer camp. This summer camp, we're focused on devising a special strategy to tackle the coming Autumn Tenno Show. I think we'd work on maxing out your speed. I've also arranged a special instructor for you. Uh-oh, Bakshin? This is Sakura Bakshino. She's making a name for herself as a sprinter. Oh my god. Alright, if you're gonna have Bakshin as a trainer, you better perk up. Because she is going to wake you up with her loudness. Give it a shot. Tenno Show is aiming... Tosa Jordan is aiming to be faster than anyone at this year's Autumn Tenno Show. So I want to focus primarily on speed training. Of course, sprints and medium races put different demands on the body, but... Oh yeah, she's fast. Given our current situation, Sakura Bakshino's speed seems like exactly what we need nonetheless. You too! Bakshin! 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 Oh, then you shouldn't have shouted. And so our early bird life, or rather summer camp, has begun. Okay. With training. Okay, even more with training. The final day of summer camp is here, and Tosa Jordan is off and running. Oh, that was some nice Bakshin. Yes. Yeah, everyone is trying.
ぶち上げやっほーうわ
たく
爆心やば
If you don't hurry, you won't get in the lead.
ー冗談でしょ
On the final day of summer camp, the word "bakshin" can be heard echoing along the entire beach. That's a lot of bakshining.
あ
That's even a word.
ー今なら秒
All right, let's finish the final recreation.
あんたとのトレーニング
Okay, let's see. Ooh, this is nice.
張り切っていこう
I may be a dummy, but
おお
oh, she's up early.
じゃよっす
Your nails are looking healthy too.
うん
They're also very pretty.
それな行ってきま
That's right. Oh, we were just talking about Asian Flash earlier too. Tosin Jordan is always serious. One day, on the day of, she's going to run to win. Yeah, we're just a regular couple of dummies.
すそれな
Okay, break time. Come get a drink. Yes, queen.
おおよし
Okay. Oh, hi, stranger. Hope you're well.
それな
I think we're gonna have to, next time when we play MUSUME, we have to go back to our 3:30 p.m. GMT time slot. I have to go a bit earlier because these stories are taking a bit of a while. It's doing okay. We're doing okay. We're just doing our best. I hope yours is going well.
いやうん
Just been busy with life and gaming. I could say the same as well, honestly.
あの
Hmm.
張り切っていこう。
Oh, Master Trainer. Okay. Okay, rest easy, stranger. Good to see you, as always.
どうしたの？
Hmm.
え？おお。
Yeah, sure. No worries.
行ってくる。
Yeah, rest easy, stranger. Okay.
負ける気がしないっつうか。
Okay, so what skill can we get? Yeah, I'll get this.
レースに合わせて割り。
Okay, 10 no showtime. Oh, Golshi's here. What? Wait, she just said, show us how you run. That's it. Oh, that... Oh, when you see Golshi not saying any nonsense, you know that she's super serious. She ain't playing.
でもさ。
I always think you're cool. Okay, let's see her win. I think our stats should be okay. We'll see. Yeah, there we go.
絶対パーズルっしょ。
Oh, there she goes. Yep. Yeah, everyone is cheering for her. Let's go. Great job out there. I never doubted you for a second. The GOAT! What a commotion. I'm not sure if I've ever heard cheering and applause like this before. Toast and Jordan smiles sheepishly as the crowd roars on. I need to actually find that video of that guy who said, I don't even remember what the line is exactly. Like, he said he is the GOAT. He, like, the greatest of all time or something like that. I actually forgot what he exactly says, but yeah. It kind of became him like a meme. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sorry, had to AFK for a bit there. But let's see. There's another scammer who showed up. Mother Pfeiffer. I just banned one yesterday. Son of a. Ay, 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 ay. Who are they? Let me see. Where? Is that a new name or? I don't see them. They probably are an old name. Yeah, how are they still on the server? Did they actually remember that they're on the server or something? Also, good night, stranger, and thank you for telling me. I'll see what I can do with them. Yeah, I'll see what I can do with them. Yeah, I don't see them anymore. They're still there? Well, I'll check them later, because we need to actually continue the game. But thank you for telling me, stranger. Okay, let's see. Oh, what shall we do? Okay, you may need to rest up. Nana? Okay. Gotcha. It seems Tosin Jordan has recharged her batteries after a fulfilling break. Hey? Okay. Yeah, we probably aren't going to win,
お始め
probably not likely gonna win the, what's it called?
まだ開けてけるか
The Unity Cup. But it's fine. The important thing is that we win the URA finale.
ああもうやりゃいいんでしょやばー
It's the holidays.
おーい
Veggies.
いやお願いします
Winning ticket leads Tosin Jordan into my office carrying a load of cardboard boxes. Well, I guess we'll make a good amount of salad for the next few months. What's all this? Ooh, hot pot. You're not gonna eat it?
マジないだるー
There's a variety of excellent ingredients inside the boxes, from carrots to napa cabbage to frozen seafood. Is your family rich? I guess they spend most of their budget on food for you. Each ingredient is carefully wrapped. There's a letter with instructions on how to cook everything in a microwave. I mean, they even gave you instructions and anything. Come on, girl. It's not that complicated. Tosin Jordan bends over and picks up the letter stuck at the top of one of the boxes. Enjoy all this delicious food. I'm good. Food at the academy tastes fine. And want me to try to cook something? Seeing as we've got all the ingredients, I decided to make a hot pot. Room's all decorated.
うんああ
Chicken. You're going to have some hot pot too, right? That's what the instructions said to do.
ないわ
I'm not lying.
ふむふむ
Like I said, right?
おお
Yeah, pretty good. The food was good though, right?
こっちですつ
After that, Tosin Jordan calls her family from my office. Nice.
お疲れ様です
Well,
おはじめ
alright, let's level this up.
まだ開けてけるか
Okay, thank you for the decent review. Oh boy, the Unity Cup. Yeah, this Unity Cup run isn't gonna go well. Yep. We'd be lucky if we even win this.
ねえやだ
No, it's not looking good.
負けやりましたねやったね
Well, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, we still win. Cool. Man, this game's RNG is ridiculous. Alright. Cool. Okay, now we need to win the URA finale. That's the more important one. Okay, we gotta speed through this. Okay, we're just gonna watch the final race. See how that goes. Okay, semifinals time. Okay. Okay. So one more race. Okay. So this is the URA finale. Finals.
上空には灰色の空が広がる阪神レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ、両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えたダイワスカーレット、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ジンボリルドルフ。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。春の三冠馬娘当選状。
Gotta say, like the models for the game artists, they're so good, man.
出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは1番ジンボリルドルフ、メジロマックイーン。先頭は1番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは当選ジョーダ。すぐに続いて10番ダイワスカーレット。並んできた差がなく名将怒涛。外を通りましてオグリーキャップ。その内並んでジンボリルドルフ、内8番、さらに内4番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。1番快調に飛ばして行きます。依然として1番、続いて当選ジョーダ。3番手にダイワスカーレット。10番4番手、すぐに続いて名将怒涛。少し離れて4番、その後ろに3番、外からジンボリルドルフ。5番内から行く。少し後ろから8番、向こう上面に入って先頭は1番。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は1番、続きました当選ジョーダ。3番手ダイワスカーレット。そしてそのうち4番10番追走。外からジンボリルドルフ。少し離れて3番、その外並んでオグリーキャップ。内から名将怒涛。少し離れてメジロマックイーン。少し後ろから5番差がなく8番、外を回って7番、その内並んで9番、内には6番、さらにハッピーミーク。後方2番手に18番最高峰ヒシアマゾン。第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。
Yeah, she got this.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。食い下がるダイワスカーレット。残り200。先頭は当選ジョーダン。変わらない当選ジョーダン。足色は衰えない。
Yeah.
当選ジョーダン、当選ジョーダン。これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。当選ジョーダン URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。2着ダイワスカーレット、3着新聞。
Nice. She gotta show her nails. She gotta do the nails pose. Okay. That was a nice clear. Okay, we gotta slow this down now. Okay. There we go. Oh, but we can skip this. Okay, because I don't want to skip like the other important stuff.
なあふざけんな
Okay.
行きましょ
One day, while reviewing my schedule, I have a room for a nice long break this month. However, Tosin Jordan is riding a tidal wave of momentum, having secured several wins. She no doubt deserves some rest, but I should be thinking about how to best take advantage of this.
はあ
Give it to me straight, huh?
こらこら
Well, this escalated quickly. I thought you were gonna go with a friend.
うんうん
Okay. Oh, she's chilling. Looks like you had a nice time too.
お
A bit. For the smash. I hit the ball, aiming for the right side edge of the table, opposite of Tosin Jordan. But she's an MUSUME after all. Tosin Jordan reacts quickly, reaching out with her right hand and... Oh! The ball cracks open with a loud burst. Damn, she hit the ball too hard. Fine by me.
うん
Why?
あ
Even afterwards, Tosin Jordan hangs out in my room instead of going back to her own.
ウケる
Well, which is it?
ね
But somehow you still have a good time, I guess.
でもさ
Tosin Jordan opens the window. A warm, gentle breeze caresses my face. I sense that Tosin Jordan and I have formed an irreplaceable bond during this time together. Alright, with gratitude and respect. The seasons have changed once again.
そんで
Well, here comes the Gyarus.
あ
Oh, they're racing. Okay.
了解
Tosin Jordan has managed to leave a wonderful mark these last 3 years. Thanks to that, next year's also looking. The woman at the door is Tosin Jordan's homeroom teacher. You have the chance to speak each time Jordan needs extra classes or a makeup exam. You too. Of course. Oh, are you going somewhere?
ほらほら
Teaching your friends how to run?
うんウケ
since you had to do all of those extra classes. So, I have something to talk to you about.
と
She said she'd be leaving the academy. Oh. Okay. My class's #1 pain. Damn.
ないわ
Rude. Tosin Jordan and her friends all line up on the track. Ready? Set? Go! They all take off at the same time. Najumu Palmer manages to snag the lead with Daitaku Helios right on their tail. Tosin Jordan is in the middle of the pack. She and Gold City are waiting for their chance. Oh! And for some reason, Gold Ship appears behind them. Of course, Gold Ship is going to show up. Yeah, that's right. She's become the real Jordan. A wild gold ship appears, yeah.
あのさ
Oh, that's right.
トレーナ
Yeah?
ー
Let's make you huge.
お願いします
Okay. Actually, this... Alright, let me just get all these, skills, and then we'll talk a bit on how it fared overall. Let's see, what can I also get? Yeah, I guess I'll get these. A rank. Makes sense. Nice.
私にもやれるって言ったっしょ
Yeah, not many races, but if you want to actually go for races, you just play Track Blazer. It's the only one where you can just like grind when it comes to the races. And I've seen people already at like UG rank, which is crazy.
私は生活が習慣になってしまって早く眠る方法が
達成
Okay, let's get all the stuff. And yes. There we go. But yeah, that was Tosin Jordan's story. That was good, I feel. That was good. Like, initially you might think she's pretty much like an airhead, she just cares about, looking good, and like who cares about like winning races or studying or whatnot. But I think eventually she decided like perseverance, and even if you have like extremely like high risk goals, which may make you think like, oh, she's stupid, she's thinking that way. No. She's just headstrong, and that also is a good thing. Like, she's willing to take risks, and well, as we've seen, the risks have been successful, right? I don't know why they just keep consistently saying that she's dumb, she's a dummy or whatnot. I don't think she's dumb. I think she's just like doing things out of instinct, and Yeah, I think that's a good way to say it. Yeah, she does things out of instinct, right? Of course, you know, I'm not surprised that Golshi showed up everywhere and started messing with him, which is great, to say the least. Okie dokie, guys. I guess that is pretty much it for tonight's stream. Thank you all for watching, be it live or the archives. As said earlier, tomorrow we have our usual Monster Hunter Fridays, but this time we're going for a new game. It's not a new game, but an older game, but it's Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, which is pretty much the best of the era before the Monster Hunter World came out. So it's going to be the best of the older games, and I'm curious how old gen Monster Hunter is going to be compared to the new gen, which we are very much used to with Rise World and Wilds. Okay, you know the usual. I will send you guys over to someone who is streaming. Who shall I send you guys to? Is no one I'm following not playing MUSUME? Can we actually send you to this person? Let's see. Maybe we can raid you to them. They are also playing MUSUME. So let's see. Okay, yes, we can raid them. Raid is set up on Twitch. If you want to join in, I'd appreciate it. If you don't want to, then that's also fine. All right, peeps. Hope you all have a great night, evening, or afternoon. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.